buenas. Ok. Ay, aquí me quedé exactamente. Bueno. ¿A dónde iba? Ah, sí. Fui... Ok. Me metí en una cueva. No me acuerdo otra cueva. Me metí en una cueva y agarré unas letras, unas cartas. Y esas cartas las tengo que ir a devolver a la muchacha de una cantina, se puede decir. No, no es cantina. Una pendejada.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
¿Fuga de qué? Ok, y ya están, bueno. Cosas repetidas. Usar. ¿Qué cosas repetidas? Pero eso... Bueno, ahorita hablamos de eso. Aún tengo espacio. De hecho, ¿cuánto espacio tengo? Tengo 10, está bien. Está bien, ok. Ok. No sé si hacer uno de estos. Este de aquí no puedo. No tengo los... No puedo. Puedo. Vamos con este primero. A ver, ¿qué tengo que hacer ahí?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Pero ya no te llegaron. Interesante.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Ven. Ahora soy investigador. Vengo.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
What have we here? Another human? Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Amigos. No quiero pelear.
What have we here? Another human?
Amigos. No quiero pelear.
Who's out there?
Aparte ustedes sí.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Wey, cabrón.
Chill spells, Glom. White's dragged this out longer than necessary. Expelliarmus. You can't stop us. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Es que me encierran aquí. Son varios y me encierran.
You won't stop me. That was meant for me.
Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh, es como una cueva para donde tengo que ir, ¿no? Parece.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Tenía que contar, pero que no le gustó mucho, que están hablando de un metal raro que iban a escarbar y que tenían miedo a que se enojara el otro, el malo, lo que decía ahí. ¿Qué animal hay aquí? Por él. En un lugar, amiguito.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Se prendió el árbol. Mira. Estos son los que roban. Mira, es como tienen todo lleno de oro. Todo el árbol está lleno de oro. Mira. Porque a estos cabrones les encanta robar, se puede decir. No entiendo, es porque no me... Porque a veces me deja encontrar el árbol.
Revelio. Everyone in Upper Hogwarts shudders when they see me coming. And right, what are we even doing here? We ought to be at the hog pen. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ahora sí. Abajo tenía el... Vamos.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nada bueno. Vámonos por atrás.
Revelio.
Ya ni nada. Tengo que avanzar hasta encontrarme como una cueva, ¿no? Algo así. ¿Será ahí en estos menes?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Árbol torcido.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
¿Qué lo visto? Ele, te.
Stupid!
Será aquí dentro, aquí enfrente digo. Aquí, es ahí.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio.
Son los demás.
Confringo. Revelio.
Esos son. Tienen que ver.
Revelio.
Ok, ahí está el otro.
This place has seen better days. Confringo!
Tenemos este, vamos para acá.
Revelio.
Lo aventamos por allá y el otro tiene que estar acá, me imagino. Tiene que. Los chingos.
Revelio.
Ahí está el otro.
Confringo.
Corre. Corre.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ya. Bueno. Ya lo hice. Y yo venía de... acá, ¿no? Así. Sí, sí, sí. Ok. Aprende a hablar. Justamente que de aquí puedo ir completamente para el sur. Ahora, ¿a cuál es el sur? Ah, para acá.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again till next week.
¿Será que lo puedo usar?
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Necesito, es más, a ver si puedo. Talentos. Yo. Se reduce. Me deja correr mientras tengo esa mierda. Se reduce. Ya, ese que necesito. Poder acercarme y volar a chingarlos. Tengo que gastarme 2. No, miento, ocupo mi nivel 22 como quiera. O estar invisible y aventarles algo que los congele o no sé, a ver. No, este no, nomás los alento, se los congela, pero no le puedo hacer nada de hecho. Si este le das un potazo para abajo. Lo voy a tener que usar. Nomás los avienta, esto es de daño, esto no sé qué haga. ¿Eh? Una bomba. Oh, pero ¿qué?
fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Pity, not quite.
You're really not very good at this, are you? A little altercation.
Easily diverted. Descendo.
Spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Potato. Expelliarmus.
For me?
That wand and your neck. Glad I was never locked up here.
Ya mínimo tengo una. Caile, perro.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh, sí.
That's the student who uses strange magic. That student defeated our encounter. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Expelliarmus.
Love yourself, if you're there. Almost.
Expelliarmus.
Hit it.
Oh, estuvo parado.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, sí, mi turno. Lo tenía que hacer.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Tengo miedo, qué puto me cargué. Dar dinero.
Next time I see Fig. Is somebody there? Hello?
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
¿Qué perro?
What an unfortunate end for you!
Stop it!
Expelliarmus. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
¿Qué habrá aquí?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You ought to cut back here.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ya me caíste mal. Intenté mantener en el tanto por 10 segundos, pero no se dejó. Cabrón. Ah, es la misma mierda que acá. Ay,
Revelio.
ya no hay nada, entonces vamos por acá. Lo sabía. Ya van a empezar a chingar que no tengo espacio. No seas mamón. Con este se destruye. Todos también. Tengo que me está estorbando. 21, 30. Ok, esto se destruye. Sí. Aquí tengo varios en 35. 4. Pero ponemos de una vez. Dos. dejamos. Ah, chinga. De Gryffindor. Se lo dejamos para poder venderlo. Eso lo pienso dejar para poder venderlo y tener dinero. ¿Qué cosa? Ah, sí. Esto. Pensándolo bien, sí se mira bien, Un buen outfit. Pero no.
Why is
A human's word is worthless. This thing holds us the metal we want.
I will make you.
You think you know? It's the student now.
How to open it?
Run, won't be stopped. I shall avenge you. That was unimpressive. Is that the best you can do? Away with that.
Me queman cuando me quedo atrapado. Ouch, cabrón. Dame esa arma. Vamos a lastimar.
I will make you pay.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
¿Por qué no me deja subirme ahí? Darle la vuelta. ¿Y aquí qué es? Espérame, aguántame. Hoy te llego por acá. Quiero ver.
Revelio.
Algo. Ahorita vengo a checar qué es lo que abrí. Amigos, ya no están.
Revelio.
Miento, sí están. Oye, amigo.
Why can't I hit you?
¿Por qué no puedes? Ok, ya no hay nada. ¿Por acá?
Revelio.
Ahí no hay paso. Aquí volver al principio, ok. Pero mejor un poquito más para acá, ¿no?
Revelio.
Ah, aquí estoy. ¿Por acá? Ah, sí, por aquí llegué. Ok, ¿cómo llego yo arriba? Idea, vámonos aquí. Ey, tele, ¿qué hay aquí? Me marcó algo.
Revelio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mummy said. Come to an agreement. Let me breathe.
Ven, amiguito, aguántame.
Revelio.
Todo eso que... ¿De dónde se me escribió?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
la puerta del boiler. Ya la abrí yo. Vengo en paz.
One way or another,
Dije paz.
get one for your own.
Cabrón.
Right? Oh, that's too defeated our encampment in the tower.
Expelliarmus!
I shall avenge your
Varios, ¿no?
Is that it?
La cagué.
Stop avoiding me. I beg you. I can do this for hours.
De hecho, yo también.
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Leviosa!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
You won't get away with that.
¿Seguro?
Protego! Leviosa!
¿Seguro?
Expelliarmus!
This will not go well for you.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Está, güey. Es que está mierda esto. Ah. Ok, tú te quedas, sí o sí. Es que solo los estoy destruyendo. No estoy ganando nada de... Ay, hijo de su puta madre. Solo los destruyo. Ganar nada de dinero. Duele. Nueve, 31, 30 y 41. De 41, chinga. Es que cuesta 150. $48, 42, 33, 31. Todo lo que destruí ya lo volví a agarrar para atrás.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Revelio.
I must get out. Hurry! Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. Infernal goblin cages. Key will unlock this. Please. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait. You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
chica, ¿cuál es la salida? Por acá. Yo, ¿no? No, acá no era. Acá tampoco. No, aquí solo vi un cofre. Está bien. Ah, es para acá, creo.
Revelio.
No me pasa nada, no creo. Uga. Creo que estoy dando vueltas aquí con un vender. Estoy dando vueltas. No me deja usar el mapa, neta. No. Por acá. De aquí llegué, ¿no? ¿Qué pedo? Ah, ahí está.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Vamos.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Confringo. Accio.
Vamos, ¿te caíste? Bueno. ¿Qué? ¿Quién? Y... aún no puedo. No puedo. Tampoco. Poco. Ok, vamos con este. Amiguitos. Adiós. Venga, esa 20 culero. Ahí fue a 2000. Que me puede levantar. Ay. ¿Qué animal hay aquí?
Revelio.
Todos son ustedes, cabrones.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Con el tío, man.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Yeah, yo sí puedo. No te preocupes. I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Hoy te encuentro la cura.
I wish you well.
Cura, tú no te preocupes. Y es que hay una, claro. ¿Qué? ¿Qué, man?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Me conocieras.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Yo voy
to see how Sebastian's faring.
intentar curarle a mi madre y se acabó, ¿entendido?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Hecho. Vámonos.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Aguántame, voy viendo cosas. Ay, qué hijo de puta.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards. I work best. You've made your last mistake.
¿Seguro? ¿Sabes quién fue el que se equivocó aquí?
Let's get this over. One less human to worry about. You call that? I won't rest. Dead. How nice of you to stop by. Coming out at once. I won't rest. Easily.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Wey. No me dejó vender nada el puto juego, man. Ni pedo, se perdió eso.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Confrito.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived
Revelio.
here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth the house itself.
Revelio.
Se perdió también eso. Bueno, no. Déjame ver. Voy a quitar todo lo que tenga rojo, lo voy a quitar. Y... ok, mira. 35. Bueno, este se va a quitar. Qué feo, ¿no? Este... el que tengo es 39. 31. Estos dos... ay, qué feos. ¿Dónde están? Ahí está. No. 29, chingar, 29. Pero es que me van a dar otra alta ahora. Te dije, o sea, como que le dan pura mierda. Tronca. La chinga.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was lost?
Could be. But it
Revelio.
looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Aquí fue donde se pararon, ¿no? Se pusieron aquí y empezaron a curar, a sacar... creo que aquí es.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Antes de empezar, déjale quito sus lentes, están feísimos. Qué lentes más feos, man.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
My second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even more. They're doing all they can for them. Oh, for the yeah.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Y no puede hacer nada.
Revelio.
¿Qué hace? Será. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Deja lo desactivo. Deja. Pongo Lumos.
Lumos.
No les gusta la luz. La luz.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Vente, amigo.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Tiene el símbolo de la magia. Vean.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then. Revelio.
Nada. Siento si hay algo.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ok. Quest. Y... Ok, eso ahorita. Tengo que aprenderme este. Oh, ok, ya sé qué hacer. Para empezar, así nomás para empezar. Ay, no, es que chingada madre, man. Inventario. Mapa. Vamos para acá. Y, para las plantas está aquí arriba. Bueno, sigamos con... No. Sí. No. Sí. Para allá. Y a poco no hay ni un...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Los vamos a comprar.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Quieren que los utilice contra alguien, ¿cierto? ¿Ves? Ok, ahorita voy a hablar con... Acquire and use, ok, y que la use y luego... Ok. Quiere que vayan con varios enemigos al mismo tiempo y usar la de... Ok. No puedo usar la escoba aquí, neta. Pero aquí hay solo uno. Ponte el bosque. Esto es lo de... No, ahorita. Merlin, aguántame. Necesito ir a un
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
campamento donde hayan duendes. ¿Dónde?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Mira que pero es que solo es uno. Necesito que sean múltiples enemigos. O sea, que sean dos. Más. Aquí.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little son.
You'll pay for that. Distraction!
Assignment's all finished.
Se me había olvidado que no tenía la...
Thought we'd forget it.
Parece. Hay que irnos a clase. Venga. Toma. Ah. Pero ya al último le pego una patada. ¿Ves?
Watching plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
Maestra, si me cae bien,
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Para eso es este.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Esta.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Chile sí. ¿Dónde está? Ahí está. Ok, ir a la clase. Sí, voy a ir con Sebastián al que dice, al que hace el... Ay, perdón.
Oh, did you hear about it? Showing off is a muggle.
You have a moment.
Ah, sí, cierto.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ok, ok, eso ya está, ok, perfecto. Mire, no, pendejo. Nivel 16, nivel 17, nivel 16, hay que ir a clase.
I've always said that travel broadens.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Dile no.
Weasley said she always found this door.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
To
learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello.
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with. Revelli.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Este pelado está loco. Ok. Quest. Next week. ¿Cómo voy a comprar semillas? La mitad Flaxweed. Y que compre las 3 plantas. Bueno, ahorita arreglamos. Voy a ir a sembrar Flaxweed y luego 3 plantas. Están carísimas esas putas plantas.
Need, here I come.
What will I do without her?
También este pelado está en carero.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Flaxweed. 300 bolas, no mucho.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay,
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Déjale vendo.
I'm told that... Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh, ya tengo todo vendido. Okay.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Ya, acá te lo checo, por favor. Ese es el problema. No sé cómo agarrar una mesa de esas más grande. Aquí están los de más grandes. Tomes and Scrolls. Ok, ocupo ir ahí. Tomes y Scrolls. Perfecto. Pues si no tengo dinero, espérate. Lentes y guantes. Bueno, se vende y guantes. Se vende, ok, perfecto. Y mapa. ¿Vieron tal Toms? Ah, aquí, exactamente.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Aguántame, compadre. Déjate, te vendo estas cosas que no les ocupo. 200.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Ok. ¿Ves? El mediano. Ojalá sea el mediano y no el grande. Ojalá.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Muy contento que digamos. Otros careros de la chingada. Era para el... Ay, chingada madre, man. La volví a cagar. Bueno, ese no se puede hacer. Ocupo dinero. Ese se cancela. Este se cancela. Ese también. Bueno, vamos con este de aquí. ¿Qué número es? Ni puta idea. Está lejos. Ah, el hombre por aquí. Ah, aquí está no el hombre.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Seems a pleasant.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic
Rebellion.
was the answer. I reckon. Played a hand in his disappearance.
Eso, doña.
Revelio.
Lo siento a todos los que viven aquí, pero les voy a robar. Ocupo dinero, soy pobre.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio.
Antes de irme, deja viendo todo lo que no.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Ah, chinga.
Confringo.
¿Del otro lado qué? De adentro el pendejo.
Revelio.
¡Qué putas! ¡Estoy que ardo! Merengo tú. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Gear. Ok. Ok. Tú. ¿Es mejor? No. Se vende. Tú. ¿Mejor? Sí. Eso se vende. Tú. ¿Mejor? De hecho sí. Se vende. Corto. ¿Algo más? Ok. El camino hacia donde esta muchacha tengo que encontrarme alguien que venda, ¿no? ¿Yo? Parecer no.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
¿Neta? No hay nadie que venda aquí. Al parecer no. Bueno, me regreso para acá. Regreso para acá. Estoy yendo ahí para vender todo lo que no tengo y tener inventario. Pero una misión.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
De hecho hay un...
Revelio.
¿Cómo entro? No se puede hacer nada. ¿Cómo entras aquí?
Why, you cheeky little bounder.
Ah, cuando. Podeme decir algo, te mueres. Y te dije.
You're back. Nice
Revelio.
to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Al madre y comprar, vender cosas. Eso es lo que estoy buscando.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Está lejos, 600. Está cerca. Corro el camino este y luego lo vuelo. En la escoba. Prendo al hombre. Prende. Prende.
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
¿Pero por qué me asustas así?
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here, after all.
No quiero. Está bueno. ¿Eso? No me jodas la escoba. Hombre, con la escoba luego la he llegado hacia arriba.
I wonder what that does.
Yo sé que hace eso. Bueno, luego voy a tener que usar.
Well, that didn't work. A bit more force. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
En ponerlo aquí no me ayuda en nada. Ahora pendejo me caí.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Revelio.
En ponerlo aquí no me ayuda en nada, literal. Menos de que me suba en él.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, que no hace nada.
Revelio.
Algo se me está pasando. Necesito algo. Ya sé que es, vato. No es.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lo acerco, hasta lo alejo. Le doy vuelta. Vuelta. Mi problema aquí es que Puedo intentar hacerlo más grande, no se puede. ¿Qué tenía? No, sí. De hecho, eso lo puedo hacer, fíjate.
Uniting Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Acá.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
De atrás, voy a tener que empujar o no.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Ahorita lo abro.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Aquí enfrente, oro.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Let your fucking
Yo creo que esta es la entrada, ¿no? ¿No? Ah, bueno.
Revelio.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away. There'll always be another.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Amigo. ¿Quedas abajo? Digo, no.
You've made a mistake.
I plan to make Hello, Homura. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
¿Qué chingados? Sube, te dije, cabrón. Esto es lo que quería hacer. ¡Epa!
You're going home in a wooden box!
¿Segura?
Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Oh, no, you don't! Accio! Cabalso!
Vamos.
Hello, Homura. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
entrar bien. Déjame pongo por nuevo. No voy a estar de malas.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
Oh, le echó el lava al cadáver. Lavada cadáver.
Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one.
Phoenix?
But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow.
Cuéntame.
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet in the mass chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Está con madre y luego este. Está con madre esto. No sé si usar este o usar este. Usar ese. Ok, ahorita voy con el profesor. Voy con ella. O voy con Dick. Deja voy y compro una mesa para sembrar esa mierda en grande. Entonces ahí voy a irme al cuarto. En el mismo cuarto hablo con Dick, pero ya con la mesa hecha.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Ok, ocupo la puta mesa. Pero para el grande. No. Big. Large.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Chato carero. Vamos a Hogwarts. Y le picamos aquí y activo este de aquí. Ok, primero damos este de aquí. De la mesa. Aguántame, amigo. Ahorita voy contigo. Este. La quitamos. Y activamos este. Y ponemos la grande. La grande. Este de aquí. Ok, de color blanco. Necesitamos las Flex Suite. Ah, ya tengo de los dos. A ver, mi tontas.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Chingado, ¿y esto qué es? Oh, para mi pájaro, no, digo caballo, pájaro, águila, no sé qué sea.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay. ¿Qué es esto, man? Y aquí puedo dejar ir a ellos, ¿verdad? Con madre eso.
I'll look after you.
Los... ¿Para dónde voy? Oh, encuentra la cueva, ok. Vamos a ver el mapa. Su puta madre, ok. Acá. Fuga. Aguanta un momento, deja pongo mi teléfono a cargar. Tengo 5% en él. Ay, güey.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ok, ahorita voy para allá. Deja primero encuentro la cueva.
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
As if you could have Bringo! Ah, there you are!
Aguántame. Aguante, aguante, aguante. ¿Qué pedo? Oh.
I dream of making a better world. For me.
Espérame. Uy, ahorita te parto la madre. Aguántame. Ey. ¿Quieres que te parta tu madre, bastardo?
How unfortunate.
Ya.
Levioso.
One of my own. Always given the dull tasks.
Expelliarmus.
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Ahora, ¿tú qué? Ay, ve. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Espérame, aguanta. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ok. Corre.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Pero es que dijo el vato que está lleno de arañas. No quiero pelear contra la araña.
Revelio. Confringo. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Te lo juro, yo no empiezo estas peleas. Yo no. Mira, no lo hagas.
Revelio. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ay, cabrona.
Confringo.
No, lo hagas. ¿Eh? No sé si tengo un dólar, ¿para qué? No sé si tengo un dólar, ¿para qué? Ah, sí tengo. Uno. No sé. Bueno. Bueno. Salte.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Para allá, ¿no?
Revelio.
Por aquí llegué. Creo yo. ¿Tú por qué me regresé? Sí, pasé por aquí. Para acá y para acá. De aquí brinqué. Oh. Yo volteé y me regresé en vez de seguir derecho. Qué menso. You're looking for a top, so it seems like it's dried up and delicious. Top hope. Please be careful. Be careful with
Well, that didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio.
Okay, hay que ir avanzando. No, para que no crezcan. Ah, cabrón. ¿Y tú qué? Ah, spamera, mija. Oh, shit. Me llevo de abajo. ¡Oye, cabrona! Güey, es que me caí mal cuando el vato se atora en un lugar donde no debería. Toma. Cabrón, esas fueron 4 siempre son. Qué cabrona, te lo juro. quieren que aviente una para abajo. Justo ¡no! Vamos, lo cagué. Esa era para grande. No, no puede estar. Me he cagado. Ay, cabrona. Es que esta mierda es culera. Culera,
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Se le murió su amiguito, pobrecito. Le digo el pobre.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Ay, perdón. Voy a ir a cuál me va a enseñar el crucio. No mames. Oh, ya caché. Ya creció a... Anda. Ese fue uno. ¿Y el otro? Las 3 plantas de combate. Esta y esta, me imagino. Los otros dos los puedo comprar. Ok, ese se olvida porque ya es lento. El de las 3 plantas de combate, que viene siendo este, ¿no? No. Este se olvida. Ok. Vamos por el niño que está perdido y luego vamos y estudiamos este. ¿A dónde tengo que ir? Yo tengo una... Ay, güey.
Not sure how
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm
Harlow.
sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Esperarme es lo que puedes hacer. Espera que encuentre tu hijo.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
My husband. What will I do?
Esperarme, ya dije. Vámonos.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Miss...
Aguántame. Aguanta la vara. Menos. Esos dos se venden. Tú. Menos, te vendes. Tú. 52. Esos dos se venden. Tú. 42, se vende. Perfecto.
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Ahí está.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Deja de hablar.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Yo sé, pues sígueme, cabrona.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Lo siento, amigo.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Pues claro que no. Ya no vamos a estar aquí. Cabrón. Ay, cabrón.
Expulso.
Ota chingue chingue. Tú.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, esto es de lo de Merlin. Que hoy. No, a lo mejor ahorita me lo he hecho.
Revelio.
No, ya no hay nada.
Confringo.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
No me digas.
You haven't got a prayer. Better luck next time.
To your knees.
¿Acaso quieres pelear?
They got what they deserved.
¿Dónde mi niño?
Revelio.
No, aguante, me tengo que ir a lutear primero. Que me aguantes. Bueno, y lo de ahí arriba, pero arriba no sé ni cómo subirme.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
¿Quién cofre aquí?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Señora, ¿se puede callar? Señora, cállese, cállese, por favor.
Revelio.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
No me conoces.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
Nell.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Revelio.
We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. Thank you for your help today.
No worry, no worry. Todo bien, todo correcto. Y yo que me alegro, y dice el otro. Déjame pongo todo lo que tengo. Ay, cabrón, porque no. Ok, guante. Ok, está peor. Eso se vende. Sombrero. Ese está mejor, ese se queda. No sé qué sea eso. Es peor como quiera. Y eso que ese se viene conmigo. Y tú qué. Está peor. ¿Y tú? Está peor. Perfecto. Y el sombrero. Quítatelo por favor. Y lo de abajo. Agita.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Venderme algo, amigo.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
¿No tienes puntas? No, no tienes. Bueno, vamos a vender esto.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Bueno, ahí está. Muchas gracias.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ojalá yo no. Ya me voy. Pues. Show. Vamos por eso. Primero. En la escuela, cierto. Afuera de la puerta de Slytherin. Y ahí. Que sí. Yo, ¿no? No, ok, no. No competir con él. No. ¿Cuál? Está bien. Ir a Chambers, está bien, no. Pero yo no quiero hacer eso. Yo quiero ir a hacer esto de aquí. Exactamente. ¿Y cómo llego ahí? Ni puta idea. Ok. Entonces... hago TP para acá. TP para acá. Y... corro hacia ahí. Aprenderme el Cruise Show.
Revelio.
Ya lo había visto. No sé por qué se repitió.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Around.
Oh, de la tía este güey.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Your family is here. Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
No, él se fue a escuchar voces, está loco.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Yeah, Chili, sí.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Es que aquí sí se ocupó el humo, güey, no mames.
Lumos.
Espérame, va.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Sí, sí, Exacto, me cae bien.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Ese lo saqué de pura suerte, no sé de dónde... ¿Será que todos son iguales?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Y no me acuerdo que marca.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
¿Qué es el símbolo? Círculo con un triángulo. Perfecto.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
The gate!
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Ya lo grabé, Crucio.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Bro, I don't want to learn. No, sí lo quiero aprender. I want to learn the creation, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the creation. Nah, on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you.
Me
You
voy a
need to
sufrir a
cast
mí.
it on me.
I shan't forget this.
¿Ah? No, aquí me imagino que si tú lo haces a él, te haces malo, porque hay tres opciones. No lo aprendes, te lo hacen a ti, o lo aprendes y tú lo haces a él. Es lo que Javier me imagino que te va a hacer. Yo no, yo que me lo hagan a mí. Ese primero. Son tres total.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
Mira mi vida.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
You're right now.
We made it. We found Salazar.
Voy a hacer un... Tengo 7. Core, ajá, core. Para este y lo que voy a hacer es voy a activar uno con... Voy a tener uno con los 3 greens y el otro el que siempre uso.
Torium.
Ahí lo acaba. Ok. En el este de aquí es donde voy a activar los 3 verdes. Los 3, bueno, cuando los tenga, ¿verdad? Claro. Ok, aquí va este y el verde aquí. El que yo siempre uso. Este va a ser los verdes y este va a ser el otro.
I can't believe we're here.
Sí, no, es que aquí lo estoy ocupando el Lumos.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Ese book es el bueno.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
Desde Salazar. No literal. Estoy en un lugar que le pertenece a Salazar.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave,
Lumos.
but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Esculo.
Revelio.
Lo bueno es que lo vi. Mira, 21. 21. ¿Te acuerdas de esos pedos tú?
I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
Ah, no, I'm not reading now. Mira, Slytherin Dungeon.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. Sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
¿Eh? No sé. Es que como que no lo puedo usar en mis amigos, I guess. La puerta está atrás. Puerta. Ah, sí.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Flipendo. Bueno, este aún no puedo, porque ocupo las 3 plantas, así que ya me toca hacer este. Yo creo que acabando esto, me dan el bueno. Digo yo, no sé. ¿Ah?
There's something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Dices en mi cara, ¿estás loco o qué? No digas eso.
Oh, hello.
No. No, hay veces que lo pesca a putazos y todo.
Expelliarmus.
Déjanos saco, güey. No, I think te lo tengo que poner a un... O sea, que esté una persona, a un enemigo, mejor dicho. No, nomás así, se lo puedo. Y si quieres no lo aprendes. Pero nada mames, ¿cómo no lo vas a aprender? Y el que sí voy a aprender, sí o sí, es la cadabra. Y si tengo que matar a alguien, lo voy a matar. En verdad, ese sí lo mato, ese voto me cae mal. Abajo, así, abajo. ¿No ves? Es tu maestro, güey.
What are you up to now?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Yo no puedo hacer lo mismo que ellos. Él no lo hizo. Teletransportar. Cogí como en las movies. Vale. Yo también. Tengo que ir hasta el culo del mundo si no estoy mal. Ah, no sé ni para dónde putas ir. Ah, ¿no? Yo sé que es un puto castillo, pero ¿a cuál castillo, pendejo? Hogwarts. Ese fue el primero que fui. Ah, ahí está era. Lejos. Lo bueno que fui una vez era. Yeah. Oh, ya tengo los que vuelan.
Enough little place. Ah, there you are.
Go!
¿Ah? No. Pero.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yo también. Sí, porque no, el turbo no se acaba. Como en siempre. ¿Ah? No, está el regular, pero sí, pero este es el de el muerto. El que nadie puede ver.
Time to go a little quicker. Faster!
How did I get mixed up in this?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it?
Every child we find to Ranrock. We make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of words. Perhaps we just pretended we looked. Here we are.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Levioso. Exposo. Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest those men.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll bury you in the crucible.
I suppose that's the clue.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Expelliarmus! Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the master
chamber. Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Molestum. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Confringo!
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Molestum. Confringo. Arresto Molestum. Accio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.